Good morning, good morning, good morning to each and every one of you. So today is Friday. I am in the salon getting my day started. The day actually started at like 6 a.m. Y'all. I've been working since 6 a.m. Okay, we're gonna get this one piece of hair out of the face. Got it. Shout out to everybody who was on last night during my guest hosting at Point of View on Afro TV. Thank you to all of my pros for being online and showing the world that Crystal has a good following. Yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and get started. So we are working with my first client here, where we're doing an alopecia weaving service. Now, did you want me to cut down the sides and the back?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. We're doing an alopecia weaving service for those of you that are new here and you've never actually seen me do that service. This service is for clients who have any form of alopecia, but we are blending the hair that they do have with the actual style and making it look as natural as possible. So you guys get to see the process today. Shout out to my client, because not all my clients will let y'all in their business, okay? But she is very confident. She's okay. I love the confidence, y'all. So, yes, you already know, Crystal, encouraging, you will get blocked. That's just how this works, right? Cool. All right, you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and start by cutting down, that's 1.5, cutting down some of the hair on the sides and the back. And then we're going to relax the sides and the back, because that's a part of this service for us to be able to blend the extensions and make it look natural. This is all a part of that service, you guys should know. So I'm going to start by just trimming down some of this extremely long hair. Oh, it is? Okay. Which one are you on? The one with the holes? With the holes. Okay, you're using the one with the big kettle on it. Okay, you mean the pressure when it's spitting out from the mouth? Okay, there's a little knob on the filler head. If you use that, so I would say use water first. Okay, well just bring it down to like 1 to 2, so that you don't use too much trying to adjust it. I'm talking about the number of how much it spits out. Okay, so then now you're gonna have to kind of tweak it until you get to, yep, and then that's how you adjust the pressure on that head. And then you can also, I would say, probably put like a clean container so you can catch it, and then you can keep adjusting it from that. You can also use the little knobs on the machine that also adjust the pressure too. So you gotta but start with the filler head first. Okay. Good morning. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm just kind of hand trimming some of the hair on the sides. The clippers can sometimes be a little too much, and you don't want to run the risk of cutting off too much, and then you have nothing left to blend, right? So this is all a part. Okay, I'll start that one today. This is all a part of the process. When I start dropping stuff, I know what's coming. So I'm just being really gentle with, how much hair I'm taking off. And also there's some split ends, so those ends are gonna go with it. There we go. So we're gonna go ahead and apply her relaxer to these areas, and then after after she's fully relaxed and ready to go, we'll be able to trim up whatever else needs to be trimmed up. Good morning. So I also wanted to share with you guys. You guys know that I do classes here and there, whenever, you know, my spirit says to me to do a class. So we have a natural hair revival masterclass coming up, which is a live private class that I'm hosting on May the 4th, which is May 4th, coming up next week, Sunday, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're one of those people where you're trying to learn how to grow longer, stronger, healthier natural hair, maybe you're transitioning, maybe you have natural hair and you just don't know what you're doing with it, this is the masterclass for you guys. I am actually teaching this class. There will be no other instructors but Crystal. And the class is being held on Zoom, so you can access the class from anywhere, whether it be tablet, computer, cell phone, wherever. You can access that class. Now, the class itself, I wanted to make it as economically friendly as possible. So general access to the class is $69, and then VIP access to the class is $89. Now, the difference between the general access and the VIP access gets you a private group Q&A. You also get a copy of the replay of the class so that you can watch it at a later date and time. Maybe you missed it. Maybe there was a lot of information that you needed. If you guys know, I don't offer replays on my classes. So that's why I decided to do the VIP way. So for VIPs, you get access to the replay in the class. You also get an exclusive discount for product up to 30 days. You get 40% off. And then you also get access to the Q&A session, which is the group Q&A session at the end of the class. My general accessors know you do not get access to replays. You will not be a part of the Q&A. That is the purpose of the VIP. Okay? But again, VIP access is $89. General access is $69. The link to get signed up for the class is in the description box of this video. You don't need any form of code. It is being hosted through Eventbrite. So you'll be taken to Eventbrite where you're able to get signed up for the class. For those of you that have had a million questions and you're just really in the place where you want to be able to get more detailed information, that is what this class is for. That is why I call it the natural hair revival, because a lot of people don't understand natural hair, yet you're natural. So I want to teach you guys, how to better care for that natural hair, the ins, the outs. We're talking about porosity. We're talking about protective styling, do's and don'ts. Like, there's a long list of things that we will be touching on in this class and teaching in this class. So you guys have a lot to learn by joining this class on May the 4th. So you can jump on Eventbrite now, get your tickets so that you can get in. For those of you that shopped on our anniversary sale, and you placed your order, any order over $150, you automatically get VIP access to the class, so you do not need to register. You will automatically be registered and receive your registration link and all that, so that you don't have to do it. You don't have to go and pay again. Okay, so if you ordered and got that confirmation on your order screen that said you have VIP access, I will physically enroll you in the class so that you have access come May 4th, so you don't have to do anything. Okay? All right. So I am applying my relaxer around the sides and back. Now, for those of you that have a situation like my client here, it's not unorthodox, you guys. This is actually more common now than ever before, because it's just the world has changed. The food we eat has changed. Genetics have changed, right? And then also, if it's genetically in your bloodline, we know that genetics is a big part of everything that happens with us. This, again, is not unorthodox, because if your mom was thinning or balding, your father might have been balding, grandma, grandpa, it can definitely happen to you, or even your children, or even your children's children. So a lot of times, the only alternative that you're given is a wig. Well, people like myself, and there's so many others like me in the world, can take you from just not having to wear that wig all the time and still incorporate your hair and give you a form of style where you're not feeling like at a place of almost just hopeless because you're stuck wearing the same wigs. That stuff get hot. It gets hot, it gets aggravating. It doesn't look like your hair. Like, even though we know that it's not your hair, you can still make it look like it's somewhat your hair. So this is my client's second time getting this service. She said her first time was good. How long did it last? The first time?
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Look at that. 4 weeks, you guys. And as you guys can tell, she clearly has hair in her crown. The hair is not dead. It's not dying. Right? So this is a temporary service. It's not a permanent service. This is not hair replacement. We do, well, I say we, but I do offer hair replacement services with prosthetics, stuff like that. But not everyone is a candidate for prosthetics, and not everybody wants to go to the realm of shaving, all the hair off to be able to get the prosthetic. But prosthetic is also an option. We don't call them toupees anymore. Toupees are removable. And we're not Donald Trump, okay? We're making it look like your hair. But yes, you guys are my other clients that they have a prosthetic service, absolutely love it. And then this is a more temporary way. A prosthetic service lasts a little bit longer, but this is a more temporary option. And a little more cost effective too. All right, so we're going to let this process for just a moment. I don't relax the crown area unless absolutely necessary. In this point, there is no reason for me to relax this area because I'm going to be covering it up. And it doesn't get in the way of what I'm doing. So if I don't need to relax it, I won't. Also, because I know that area is the area where she's spinning, and I'm going to cover it. The worst thing you can do is relax something that you're going to cover. And then it's also going to literally have 4 layers of something on top of it. So all you're doing is suffocating that hair. Well, relaxed hair it doesn't like to be suffocated, which is why a lot of you are in the position that you're in right now. Hey, Dad. Why a lot of you are in the position that you're in right now, because you are allowing people to do things to your hair that are not necessary. And they're not caring enough to say, well, that's not necessary. We don't need to do that. Or trying to find a solution and actually be a problem solver instead of a problem creator. I never wanted to be a problem creator. I always wanted to be a problem solver, which is one of the biggest weaknesses too, because you want to solve everybody's problem and none of your own. How you feeling? All right, so we're going to let that process for just a moment. For those of you that don't know what my dad is talking about, your girl was on Point of View last night. I was invited back to be a guest co-host. Shout out to my pros, to everyone who watched, who tuned in on the live. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Good morning. I'm from Orange. Hold on, guys. Hey, honey. Did you stir it up first? Did you stir it first? Hot. You gotta stir it. You put this bottle and not mix. It's been sitting for hours. Oh, you poured it in the machine? Do it in your hand. Somebody, lean the camera on something. Turn it around towards you now. I can see you. Now put your hand there. Yep. Yes, that is good. Well, when you're showing me in a bowl, that is the worst place to test it. You gotta put it in your hand. Yes, perfect. It's good. Yeah, whenever you guys are doing like a test or you're teaching somebody to do a test, it has to be in the hand. If you put it in the bowl, it's gonna all All right, guys, so we're going to go to the shampoo bowl. Hi, Mimi. Oh, sorry. Are you doing color today as well or no?
No.
It blended well?
Yeah, it
Okay.
blended good.
Okay, good. Hold on one second. Don't lean back just yet. Can you put color in your hair? I don't know. I would have to say you'd need to be the judge of that or go to a professional, also depending on the level of coloring that you're doing. Now, if you're just doing a semi-permanent color, then, I would say yes. But anything outside of semi-permanent, no ma'am. There you go. All right, folks, so we're going to go ahead and rinse out the relaxer and get her shampoo. Now, even though I did not relax her crown area, I'm still going to normalize, aka neutralize that area. Thank you. I got it from Shein, y'all. I'm adapting to shopping nice and effective, cost effective. I've wasted enough money on clothes. There's some things that I will buy that can be, luxury and all that stuff, but now it's really not even the luxury, it's how you wear it, because I see people in $13,000 jackets and they look like they have on a $4 jacket from the swap shop. So, yep, I got this right on Shein. I think this shirt was like $6 and the skirt was like $13. Couldn't beat that. I love the fact that I'm a woman, because women, we can buy stuff and look amazing. Men, they got to be real careful. I budget shop now. So, like, my favorite places is Micah's or Mika's, Fashion Nova, and Shein. Thank you, Father. All right, so we're going to go ahead and normalize her first, which is using neutralizing shampoo, just the company that I use, they call it normalizing. Who can tell me what neutralizer or normalizer does? What is the purpose? I know it's always a learning day for you. What is the purpose of a neutralizer or a normalizer when we're doing relaxing? Hey, Crystal. Restores the natural pH in the hair. Good job. Restores the natural pH in the hair. Correct. It stops the relaxing process. Now, I want to ask you guys, does neutralizer or normalizer help you to get relaxer off the hair? Does neutralizer or normalizer help you to get relaxer off the hair? I'm asking that question for a reason. I need a yes or no. All right, so I'm also going to add some of our hair repair and restoration shampoo to her crown area. And then I also added some in my hands. No, it does not. Good job for everybody who said no. No, neutralizer or normalizer does not help you get relaxed off the hair. Your job is to make sure that you have rinsed off all of that relaxer. Okay? Because if not, all you're doing is mixing relaxer and normalizer and expecting it to remove relaxer. It does not remove relaxer. It helps to restore the pH, but your job is to rinse off all of the relaxer. Super important that you know that. So you should not leave any form of relaxer in the hair and expect neutralizer or normalizer to get it off. You need to make sure that you get that relaxer off the hair as best possible, and then you normalize and neutralize so that it can do the rest of the work for you. All right, so we're gonna condition her using our Bio Boost conditioner. This is our biotin conditioner. Now, was it hard to get the first install? Good. How did you get it off?
I washed it out.
Just with water. You rinse,
Yeah.
rinse?
Yeah.
Okay, good job.
Yeah.
So that is how you get it off. You rinse with water, let it get slimy and start to slide off.
Yeah.
Don't add any shampoo.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you. All right, Pro. So we're going to rinse her conditioner off with cool water. The water's going to be cool, okay? I'm just in my chair. All right, guys, so we're going to go to the front and get her prepared to go under the dryer. You guys, come with me. So before I start the preparation process, I'm going to add some of our biotin boost serum to her crown area. So the biotin boost serum is a strengthening serum. So even though she might be thinning or shedding, we want to also make sure that we strengthen the follicles that are there, keep them nice and healthy. And if you guys notice, I just literally use my fingers, okay? It does not require a lot. I tell people that all the time. Like with our serums, manipulation, meaning using your fingers to manipulate the hair and the scalp, is really the most important part of this whole process. clothes. Let me get cleaned up. All right, I'll throw you guys up here. I gotta clean up this ear, y'all. Really, Talon? It is. Okay, no problem. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, no problem. Okay, dear. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, you guys. I'm just sweeping up this back room area. Definitely needed to be swept. Whew. Hi, Tampa. So you guys know we just launched our new Elite Silk Wrap Foam on our website. It is available on the site. I forgot to mention that to everybody today. So yes, our Elite Silk Wrap Foam is available on the website now, which is the new and improved version. Hi, everyone's doing well, thank you. All right, y'all. I'm gonna spray this sink down real quick. And you guys are like, but Crystal, you're gonna use it anyway. Yeah, but it still needs to look like a white sink when I put my clients in here. Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing, y'all. I have this thing with a dirty sink. I can't stand it. And because I know the sink is white, it needs to look white. All right, pros. So I'm gonna take you guys somewhere that I don't traditionally take people, but I got to go do it because guess where we're about to go? Guess what we're about to go clean? Who can guess what we're about to go clean? I'm waiting on my client anyway, so I got to switch. That's all it really takes. Let's see who got it. The bathroom. Yeah. If I don't do it, no one will. Come on, y'all. It's actually my bathroom. Like, my bathroom is for my clients and me, so I literally keep the door locked. Like, no one can use my bathroom, but I still clean it. So let's go over here real quick. It's really small, though. It's not really a big bathroom. I can't even put the camera in there with me. That's just how small the bathroom is. But I don't like my bathroom to, like, yeah, okay. If you know, you know. That's how small my bathroom is. And yes, I put decor in my bathroom. I treat it like my house, so. Like, I even had them paint the wall. If you're gonna notice, the wall color is the same color as the salon. I'm actually wanting to put green grass on this entire wall here. Y'all know I like to decorate, so if you don't understand, then you'll never understand. So I use Myers on the sink, and then I use bleach on the toilet. I know, it's just, that's Crystal, okay? It's a toilet. People sit on it, especially like strangers, like, come on, y'all. No matter how small it may be, I love a friend. Listen, I cannot walk into a bathroom and it. I talked to a person today in the clothes store. They said that they never wash their clothes. Is that a thing? That's weird. So I can't keep the same rag. I throw them away. I'm like, okay. Yes, yes I do. That's why I always try to find like an old towel that I know is like old, and then I cut it into pieces because I know I'm gonna throw it away. I'm trying to move y'all out of the way. I'm sorry. All done. Hold on, y'all. So this is like a common hallway, but I still think that it needs to be clean because people come up here to use my bathroom. I share it with guys. It's like an install company. They don't. There's the garbage. All right, my client's here, so we're gonna go ahead and get started with her. Thank you. All right, y'all, let's go to the front. Hey, how are you?
Hi, Crystal.
How's it going?
It's going wonderful now.
Give me just one moment, I'm coming.
No problem.
Now, did you need to cover your face, or you okay? Good, all right. Well, I'm actually gonna give you a different one only because I can't shampoo you with that.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and sit right here for me.
I need to give you a hug.
Sure.
Hi.
How are
It's
you?
so nice to meet you.
Same here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll put it right here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anniversary.
Thank you so
I just
much.
love
Let me just look up for you. Let me try to put it on. All right. Okay, style-wise, are we doing it short?
Yeah, so I did that, and I did do the, I saw your, I thought when I signed up initially that was the client form.
Oh, I saw it this morning.
You saw it this morning?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm so excited. That's-
No, you're fine.
I think I got it. I took your suggestion. I got the shorter hair.
Why did you buy so much?
I wasn't
They don't
sure.
run out.
I didn't know if it was
It's
gonna
a
be
very
enough.
common brand. And no, we only literally use one. We don't even use the whole box.
Oh, really?
No, so you have more than enough to last you.
Okay, I didn't know. I haven't bought weave or I haven't been to a hair salon in about 16 years.
Okay. And then
And I
what
haven't
color
done
did
weave.
you get? Because I saw you send me some type of goldish color, but your hair is not gold.
Right.
Are you
so
wanting to mix that in?
I wanted to. I got two colors. I got the blondish color and I got a number 2. Number 2 is my natural color, less the gray. And so I got 2 boxes. I went back in and got another box because I didn't see a response, so I didn't know if you were happy about that. So I went in and got another brown, number 2. What I wanted was color.
Mixed in?
Yeah, I wanted it. I didn't know if you needed to lighten my hair, but then I wasn't sure about because I put relaxer and color,
Yeah,
but I wasn't
lightning
sure.
is different.
Okay.
Okay, so let me ask you, are you wanting to be this blonde color that you have?
Not all over,
Okay, so are you wanting just pieces of the blonde in it?
if that's possible based on what you
So
think.
that I don't have to lighten your natural hair, because I can filter in the blonde in the crown area.
Okay.
But is it that you wanted it on the sides?
No.
Okay.
I just wanted a really nice, sharp look. This is
Okay.
really me trying to get back to me.
Okay.
And
Understand.
yeah.
And then lengthwise, how long do you want to keep it?
So I like it kind of in my face a little bit.
Okay.
I like to flip also.
So like this.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
it kind of full, but not,
Okay.
I
so
trust
then your
you, but I like it
sides,
full and
technically you want to style like what I have
yeah, similar. But I think I'd like a little bit more.
in the face.
A
I
little
pulled
bit more.
mine's back, but
Okay.
it's in the face. I pulled it back. So
Yep.
mine goes towards the face.
Yeah.
But when I'm working at
Yes.
aggravating. Okay, now let me ask you, because I see you perspiring. Are you perspiring because you were running, or are you perspired on the wall? Sometimes I perspire on the normal because of the hot flashes. In the hair?
sometimes. Yeah.
Okay.
And but right now I'm perspiring because I'm nervous.
I'm just trying to, because
Yeah.
that also will affect the longevity of the style.
Okay.
So when you perspire, do you perspire in your hair too? Because right now you're really hot. Are you having flush now?
No.
Okay.
I'm just nervous and I ran around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's primarily why. And I do try to exercise once or twice a week.
Okay. So let's talk about it.
Okay.
This service is temporary, right? So the protections that we use, they're all water soluble.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna say you can't work out, but just be mindful that it affects the life of the service. So traditionally, this can last anywhere between 2 and 4 weeks.
Okay.
2 weeks is really the base, because if you perspire a lot, you probably won't make it past week 3, because it will start. It just won't be as tight. It's not gonna lift off your head,
Okay.
but it's not gonna be as tight, like down, right? 4 weeks is for traditional people who don't perspire at all, like in their hair. Like I perspire in my hair. Well, it doesn't matter what time of day, it just happens, right? So if that's you, just be mindful that around week 2 to 3 is when you start seeing like, okay, it's time to get it redone.
Okay.
The first service is always the trial, because we don't know. You won't know until you do it,
Okay.
right? Yeah, that's really the majority of it. But I can also say you actually have a lot of hair.
Okay.
You have a good amount of hair. A part of me is like, why are we covering it up? Because I can
all those spots.
Oh, right here.
And then on the other side, 2 spots.
Yeah, I
It's
see
really
1,
thin.
2, and then you got a little here.
Uh-huh.
But it's not as bad as you think.
Just to let you know, I have not worn my hair out. I've worn wigs and a scarf for probably the last 5-6 years.
Okay.
Actually longer. Wigs, because wigs, it goes back to probably 16 years. That's when I started to get thinning in the crown.
A part of me wants to relax it all first before I even take you towards the direction of the weaving.
Okay.
Because I feel like we can add tracks between your hair and still give you a style. I feel like you have more than enough hair. I actually think that you have too much hair for the alopecia service. I think you're more in it's like a transformation service is what it's really called, because you have enough hair. But I'm gonna relax it all first.
Okay.
I'm not gonna cut anything. I just want to see. I mean, you're still gonna cut these parts, but up here, I think we're gonna relax it all first, stretch it out, see what you have, what you don't have, and then go from that point. But I don't think you would be like my client here, who also is getting the same service. But as you can tell, there's really not a lot of hair on her crown, whereas you have almost too much for this type of service.
Okay.
So
I wasn't sure what to put on your thing until I saw you.
Well, we'll do that first.
I trust you.
Before we go farther.
Okay.
I
trust you. I've been watching you for so long. I watch you through this whole transformation. I can't say I watch all your videos, but I look for you when I look for stuff right here. I look for you.
Oh, thank you. All right, let me put your clear on, and then you'll be done on this part.
Okay.
How long have you been coming? How long have you been coming?
This is only my second time here.
Second time?
I just moved to Florida not too long ago, and I live in Tampa, but I didn't realize it was so close.
Okay, yeah, I had no idea she was as close as she is.
Yeah.
Then I was like, I don't care how much, I'll do 2 hours for sure, no problem. There was a time I thought about flying.
Yeah, I didn't realize she was in Orlando. So when I moved here to Tampa, and then I realized Orlando and Tampa weren't that far apart, I was like, oh no, I know I need to go now.
Right.
about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, pros. So we are going to relax my clients here before we do any form of cutting and jumping straight into the weaving service, because I think she has more than enough hair for us to do a little bit better. So we are going to relax her first. I know you guys heard the consult. You heard the information. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Good. So we're gonna go ahead and get started now. For her areas in the sides and the back, yes, those areas I'm gonna cut because I already know those areas are gonna be short. Now for the crown area, I'm not really gonna mess with that area right now. So I'm really gonna just kind of stop right above her occipital bone, where I know that you traditionally don't mess with that hair. And it won't affect any of the hair that we'll be using for blending or anything. Put your relaxer on. Oh, your husband called before you texted me. Just so you know.
You know what? I was at the light and I sent you a message, but I sent it to Hemmings on accident. So he called me and he said, are you okay? I was like, yeah, I'm on the toll. What's going on? Why? What's the matter? He said, you sent me a message about what happened. I was like, oh no. So he said, you want me to call her? So I said, please, please, please. So
Yeah, he called. He's like, you don't know me. When I hear a man's voice, I'm like, okay, I don't do men's hair. I don't know why you guys call me, but no, he told me. He
Awesome.
told me right before I got your message.
okay. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, is she on the plane? I was like, if anything could happen, it would happen. When the time that I am trying to
Do something for
do
you.
something for me.
It happens, honey. Just breathe. You're fine.
I will not admit to any wrongdoing on the road, but let's just say I
We
made it a
all-
priority.
We all have done it. I promise. I promise. We all have done it.
Yep.
It's not as bad as you think. I'm trying to tell you, like you actually have hair. It's just, when you're looking at your own and you can't see what I see. Like, I can see the end result.
I'm glad. That's why God gave you that gift. Amen.
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 But yeah, I can tell you have more hair than you think. But we're gonna see. That's why I always say I like to stretch it out first when I feel like I could do something different before I go cutting a whole bunch of hair off. And it's not necessary.
I just got into I'll just cover it up, either with a wig or a wrap, just every day. Going about my business. I got enough business. Family and other business. Anytime I look at my hair anyway, I wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't put me in a good place, and I didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, you'll feel
You don't
better.
trust everybody.
When you see it styled and what capabilities you have, it's because right now, like when you're looking at it in a natural state, it just looks bad. Like it just everything is exposed because you can see everything.
I was starting to thin at the top, and that's when I went natural.
Okay.
It's about 16 years.
Okay.
But then I guess, within the last 5 years, starting to get more and more thin. And so I went to the dermatologist. He said that I had, well, first they called it some other kind of alopecia.
Alopecia areata.
Uh,
CCCA.
CCCA.
I mean, you have some in those spots,
Okay.
which CCCA is another word for scarring.
Okay, that's what they said that, then I
It's in some places, yeah, like those 3 spaces that you have. It could also be areata. Areata looks like quarters, like behind the ears.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know, they didn't mention that. I don't know what that comes from.
Well, when they already give you CCCA, you're kind of already at the end, at the worst result. That's kind of where you are.
You'd agree with that? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're not a dermatologist.
Is it locked? Is it locked?
Yeah, I locked it that for you.
Okay. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm well, thank you. What's your name, Mom?
Rebecca.
Rebecca. Okay.
It's on 11:30.
That's fine. If you want to I'll take that bag right there. Thank you, and you can just sit right there.
Sure.
You feel okay?
Yeah,
It's not tingling, is it?
it tingles.
Where?
Yeah, a little bit.
I need it to relax. I need it to lay down.
I'm okay though.
Okay. I'm gonna try to move it along as fast as possible. I need the sides and the back definitely to lay down. All right, let me try to. Turn on my chin now.
I heard your video too about, not worrying about the relaxer, because that was another reason. I think that was the same time that the clinic felt with Kirchhoff,
I love my relaxer.
You said that, you did the same thing in your cotton t-shirts, your cotton clothes you wear, the same kind of chemicals. And I was like, oh.
Well, everybody has their thought process, but I'm watching
That is true.
people outlive us who are much older when things were even more harsh and there were no regulations. But,
Yeah.
everybody's listen. You can Whatever you want to believe is what you want to believe. I don't fight with people about it.
I hear you. I appreciate you keeping it real.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not going to touch it anymore because I need it to not burn.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to have you sit at one of the dryer chairs. Let me get my chair. Rebecca, what are you getting done?
Soap press with a trim.
Oh. All right, Pro, so we're gonna start her weaving, and then at some point in the meantime, in the middle of that, we will stop and shampoo my client. That's too long. Yeah, Crystal, that dress is so cute that you had on last night. Thank you. It was a two-piece, and guess where I got it from? The beauty supply. I shop anywhere. I don't care where it is. It could have been a Goodwill, as long as it's cute. And it's not gonna cost me my mortgage. I'm good. But there's a beauty supply store here in Orlando, right off of Hiawassee, that has like an entire boutique on one side. When I tell you they have the cutest stuff, believe me. But it's still at, it was like $40 for that outfit. It was a skirt and shirt. Yeah, this is the first beauty supply I've seen with such, it used to be like a service merchandise or Winn-Dixie or something that they turned into a beauty supply. This thing is humongous. But it also has a boutique on one side. So imagine an entire retail store on one side of clothing, and then on the other side is beauty supply stuff. Color, and it's big. I have to actually go there today. If my daughter don't stop texting, then she's supposed to be in school. And she knows she's supposed to be in school. She better be. And they're in my family group chat at that, so I know they're in there talking pure foolishness. Exactly. Oh, I can't share that with you guys. That's a family insider. My family is really cutthroat when it comes on to the comments, y'all. How you feeling? Good. All right, Pro, so we're gonna go ahead and start weaving her. Let me find my shears that are not my regular shears. Okay, we'll use these. thinning gray hair. It depends on why you're thinning.
Okay. I have a pretty good tolerance.
Is it numb or is it not tingling?
No, it's just still tingling.
Oh, okay. Numbing is not good, okay? Just
Gotcha. I got you.
You said the prosthetic, is that what you call it?
Mm-hmm.
It lasts longer?
Mm-hmm.
And so how does that work?
So the hair that you have in the front there, that area, we shave it off. It doesn't kill the follicle, we just shave it because it needs to be bald for the prosthetic to adhere to the adhesive, because we have to put adhesive up there. And then it lasts anywhere from about 6 to 10 weeks.
Oh,
And then you reuse the prosthetic. Yeah. I have another client. If you type in alopecia replacement on my channel, you'll see exactly. Hers is burgundy, so we colored it to burgundy. But it's hand tied. It's handmade. The prosthetic has to be ordered. It takes about 3 to 4 weeks for me to get it, and then it usually lasts about 3-4 applications. And usually like once a year, you probably buy a new one. It's a really good. It's good for longevity, and then like for people like yourself, because the prosthetic, it's just like this. Like we can cut it as short as we want. She has it like how my hair is.
Yeah.
That's how her style is. And then it literally stays on. You don't take it off or anything. You can't just fly off or anything like that.
Okay. And then, so you said about 10 weeks, then I'll come back to you and.
Or like some in between that 10 weeks, you can come back for what we call a maintenance service. Like if it starts to lift anywhere, it's not gonna lift enough for you to peel it off.
Okay.
But if it starts to lift, you come get it washed, get your hair washed, and then we just spot treat wherever it lifted.
And how much is all that?
So for a style like yours, including the prosthetic, it's about $1,200. And then after that, the maintenance appointments are $250, and that's when we take it off, relax, all that stuff. Go to the shampoo bowl, mama. And then you don't.
Where are you? That's not you.
And then you don't you reuse that same prosthetic. So after the initial service is the cutting and all of that, but because we've already done that, I actually have to price you a little bit different because you've already gotten the cut. That's from ground zero of nothing. Like we've done nothing to your hair. Like this is your first appointment, but you already have the shape and the cut. So you more say pay for the prosthetic and then the $250 for the service.
And you have to measure for the prosthetic?
They come 8 by 10, and then it comes big enough because you have to be able to cut to each head.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's literally hand tied lace, so I can even part it and make it apart, and you don't even know that's lace.
Oh.
All right, let me go rinse her, and then I'll be right to cut you down. You can move it out your eyes if you want to. They say you look amazing already. All right, hold on one second. Don't lean back just yet. This phone is about to die. So this All right, pros, come. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and shampoo my client. All right, hold on. And then come on back for me. No, come. So put your bottom all the way to the back of the chair. Yep, and then come back. And then you can slide down just a little bit. There you go. Okay. Thank you, guys. Where was it burning? Or tingling?
So it's tingling here and here.
Okay, now we'll get those areas first. Just turn your volume. Turn your volume off on your.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Turn it off. There you go.
Stop tingling.
It's still tingling right here.
Oh, there's nothing there. It's just a tingle now.
Okay. And in the back.
Oh, I'll fuck with you. Better?
It's better. Did it take?
Thank you. Really well.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put some soothing balance in the areas where it was tingling. It doesn't feel the greatest, but it will help to make sure you don't scab, okay?
Okay.
So the soothing balance is great for people who get a little bit of irritation. It is not the best feeling when you first put it on. It might tingle even more, but it literally stops you from
Oh
scabbing.
yeah, yeah. That's.
It stops you from scabbing.
No, it feels effervescent.
And in layman's terms, what does that mean for the people in the back?
Like peppermint.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's exactly.
like straight peppermint.
Like raw.
Raw. Yeah. I like peppermint, so I just think about, the pleasant.
Just think about the fact that you won't have scabs.
The period, yes. That part. Oh, yeah, apparently. It was stinging, yeah.
You'll see the difference now. It actually won't sting anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It won't sting after a while because it's just something that the soothing balance does. We call it kitchen crack because it literally takes the burn away.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna put conditioner on.
Well, if that doesn't bring blood to any kind of follicles that might, maybe it'll create some follicles.
It's gonna bring some stimulation.
Yeah.
Do I sell stuff for alopecia? Absolutely. Are you coloring as well, or no? You're just gonna go with your natural shade, right?
I wanted it to be colored because I don't want any gray.
Okay, so you want to do basically dark brown.
Yeah, the number 2.
Okay. So just for words to the wise, it may tingle in the areas where you were burning.
Okay.
Because there's no way for me to stop that. It's the color, but it's not gonna do anything. It's literally a temporary tingle, and then it just subsides.
It's fine. It's fine.
It may or may not. There's no guarantee that it will, but I always like to forewarn. It's not the most comfortable for the first 5 minutes.
Okay. I appreciate the heads up.
Yeah.
But I am, under your hands finally. I never thought I'd be here. So I am perfectly fine with whatever.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the honor because listen, you guys make me feel so good.
So serious. You deserve it. She deserves it, doesn't she, everybody? Yeah.
I think they will probably say yes.
Yes. Yeah, well, those are your students, too. Yeah.
Hey, Constance. All right, so we are neutralizing her. They said yes.
Yes. And I'm fine. You don't have to be more delicate on me.
Oh, no, it's because you were burning. And when I know I'm going to put color,
you don't want to irritate
it's going to
the
irritate
scalp.
even more. Okay. That is, your whole head is going to be on fire.
I got you.
For 5 minutes. I'd rather give you 1-2 spots.
Okay.
So after we rinse the color, I'll give you a nice rub.
Okay.
Push back into the mirror for me. There you go. Thank you. All right, Pro. So we're going to shampoo her with a cocktail of the Hair Repair and Revive 2.0 And then some more normalizing shampoo.
It smells good too.
Thank you. I'm gonna let that sit for just 1 second. I'm gonna grab her color. So we're gonna do a dark brown, but because I have a strong feeling I'm gonna be leaving some of her hair out, I'm gonna add some shine enhancer treatment to the color as well. So
That's great.
I'm gonna give her some shine.
Shine is always good.
All right, so we just added the shine enhancer to the color. So if you see, it's about a tablespoon of shine enhancement treatment. And then I'm gonna go ahead and rinse her shampoo. What did I use after the soothing bath? That was the conditioner for the relaxer. That's the treatment. All right, okay, so we're gonna put her color on all the way up. Yes, ma'am. Let me see where we are. Okay, yeah. That was my thought.
That was your thought?
Yeah, I think that was good. Okay, I think we're gonna do without a ton of that hair, but we'll still add some in and give you that, that length and volume and all that stuff towards the front. But I can actually still use majority of your hair.
Oh.
And then if you perspire, it won't be. You'll look like me right now.
Hey, all right.
So I think you'll be okay.
All right. I trust you.
So we're adding her color on. Remember, this is a cocktail of the shine enhancer treatment and the color. This is a semi-permanent color, you guys. So no permanent, no demi-permanent, none of that.
Oh, really?
No.
So how long will that last? Will it?
Well, semi-permanent color is dark, like browns and stuff. They fade, but they're more like stains.
Okay.
So it's not necessarily that they will fade fast, but gray grows. Gray doesn't fade.
Okay.
So your gray will grow. New gray will come. The gray that's already colored will kind of just have more like a tint
Okay.
as it fades. But I don't do permanent and demi-permanent with relaxer because it eats the hair away slowly.
Okay. Well, we don't need any of that.
No, you're fine. And with you being relaxed, it actually colors really well. So.
Oh, okay.
Like the cuticle is literally open. How you feel?
I'm okay.
Okay.
It tingles, but I'm okay.
It's gonna stop in a few minutes. That's not through the whole process. You can stay back here in the black chair if you want, or you can come towards in the front. It's up to you.
I'll sit right here.
Okay, so just sit in that black chair over there for me. What products of yours do you recommend for dry, damaged hair and my dandruff is bad? So I would say the Soothe and Balance, which is the pre-poo. Dry and damaged. Are you natural or relaxed? Somebody says she's in good hands with Allstate. You know the Allstate commercial? You're in good hands.
I trust that.
Are you oiling the scalp? That's the reason you have dandruff. Oh, okay. That's not my question. Hadn't had a relaxer in 2 years. So I would say the dry brittle bundle kit. The dry brittle kit. Good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes.
Good morning, Crystal.
Good morning.
20 minutes. Starting now.
I feel like she does that like you're not going to say good morning. That's rude. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get her cut down. Let me get my paper. So we're gonna go ahead and cut her down. Thank you, guys.
How long do you want?
It'll take about, let me see, about here.
Inch.
Yeah,
What inch?
yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
They say your skin is so pretty.
Oh, thank you. Oh, maybe they can hear me, huh?
Yeah, you can hear me. On the face, you want to take about an inch too? Or you want to
Yeah,
leave the line?
just like right above the eyebrow.
will you bring your soaps for the body back? I'm thinking about it. Right now, I'm thinking about just the glosses. I'm not gonna say no for the soaps, but I knew this was gonna come out. Y'all give me a second. Shears malfunction. I'm watching it get loose, and I'm like, okay, Crystal, stop and tighten. Stop and tighten. But yeah, I'm thinking about starting with the body glaze. Body glaze. Ooh, don't cut my face. Body gloss. And then possibly the soaps. Okay. Oh, let this feel. Okay. Good morning. The dark spot soap. Yeah, I know. That's my fave. from Trinidad or Jamaica? I'm from Chicago. My family's from Jamaica. I'm from Chicago. No, my family's from Jamaica. All right, pros. So now that we have cut her, I know most of you like, oh, okay, she could just move on with that. No, we're gonna mold her first. So we're gonna use our new and improved Elite Silk Wrap Foam that has biotin in it. So we're gonna mold her hair in the back, and then we're also going to mold her sides. It's not necessarily the hair on the top that needs to be molded, but I do still mold that hair as well. It just kind of helps everything seem seamless. This is a part of the process. How's the cut? How's the cut? What y'all think about the cut? Rebecca, what you think?
It's cute.
Thank you. She's sitting over there real quiet. Now, if it's cut right, the hair will blend right in, and you don't have to work so hard to blend the hair in. That's why my cutting is so, I take it very serious. I said the cut is fine. Thank you. Chin down for me. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your glasses. You can sit in my chair, Mama. And then I'm gonna put it over here. All right, pros. So this is Miss Rebecca. She is getting a silk press and trim, right?
Yes.
Okay. When's the last time you had a trim?
It's been some years.
Okay.
I'll be honest. And I had a curly girl haircut,
Okay.
which I know you don't like.
Well, it's not that I don't like. Hey, stay along, girl. It's not that I don't like it. I just look at it like it's not. If you're gonna wear it curly,
Yes.
it's fine.
Yes.
But then when you decide to not wear it curly anymore, now you're here.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm so glad you're early. Thank you, Jesus. You my last one for the day. Lock the door for me. Alexa off. But no, there's nothing wrong. It's just if you know you're gonna wear your hair curly, it serves its purpose. But then when you want to go wear your hair straight, now you're
Right.
like piano keys.
Yes, that's why I'm here, because
Okay.
because I don't know if it's, the cut is all over the place.
If I can be honest and straight to the point as I am,
Okay.
yes it is. I can see it even in its curly state. You have some straggly pieces hanging and wanging.
Right.
But we're gonna wait. I don't cut before I wash and silk out, which is the reason why I always say, even if you're gonna do a curly cut, you can still silk it out and cut it right and then wear it curly after. Because the cut is right. So no matter what, if the cut is right, it's gonna fall the right way anyway.
Right.
But we'll see later. After you're washed and all
Right.
that, we'll consult before we do any cutting.
Okay.
So you can see what needs to go, what needs to stay,
Right.
all that good stuff.
Sounds good.
Cool?
Yeah.
You have some tanglies on the end. What did you have in your hair? Or did you
I
tangle it?
detangled it. It's a detangling nectar from Pattern Beauty. So I sectioned and detangled, but
You got some pieces that are more like
matted.
knots. Yeah.
My hair mats really easily.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna comb these because they don't comb out. These little cotton bugs comb off.
Oh, right.
So I'll just comb through those before we start because then it's gonna end up matting while we're washing. And that's not what we want. Now, did you book the works or did you book just the press? and the cut?
Yeah, just silk press and trim.
Okay. Chin down for me, Mom. What you getting done, Mom? Relax. All right, pros. So we're gonna go ahead and take Miss Rebecca to the shampoo bowl. We're gonna go ahead and shampoo her. Now, just learning moment for you guys. And I say this all the time. Before you start your shampoo, even if you tell the stylist, oh, I've already detangled, if your stylist does not go through it at least a little bit to make sure that it is properly detangled before shampooing, I definitely have a nice long private conversation with your stylist, because all they're going to do is create matting in the bowl, right? So I always like to go through my clients' hair, even just lightly with the comb, just to make sure that there is no matting, there's no fused together hair, also known as matting, because that is going to literally turn into a lock if you don't. Does finger detangle have any benefits, or better to comb detangle all day, please? Comb or brush? Finger detangling is good for a temporary fix. Maybe you're outside on the streets, but if you're going to do a wash day, no, baby, you need to comb through that hair.
Bless you.
Thank you. No, a lot of matting.
Yeah. What's the best way to prevent?
You have to brush through your hair on a consistent basis.
Okay.
Not just sleep on it. Like, even if you're doing like the wash and go in the curly styles, you still have to brush through it and detangle it.
Okay.
Because then if you keep sleeping on it this way, it becomes what it is now, like a mat.
Right.
Because you're teaching it to do that. So if you want to wear it curly, you can even like rope twist it before you go to bed.
Right.
It's like give it like 2 big rope twists, just so you're not rubbing your head everywhere, and then it becomes a roll, like a mat.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. And then no, like adding product to do this part is a no.
Really?
No, yeah. Like, because when you're adding product, all you're doing is adding product to dry hair that's already matted.
Mm.
So if it's already matted, right, and then you go add water to the equation, you're literally locking in that mat.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So like when you take braids out, the first thing people want to do is run to leave-in conditioner. When if you just break it up or like pull it apart with your finger, which they would call finger detangling, you have a better chance of it coming out easier than if you wet it. Because once I wet it, that's it.
Right.
So like right now, like this one right here where you have that big mat,
Yeah.
I'll use the edge of the end of the comb to kind of spread it out so that I can pull it apart and then start to detangle it that way.
Okay.
Can you put moisturizer on it to keep it from breaking? No, because at this point, if it's matted like this, it's already one big ball of mat that's going to eventually come off. So adding moisturizer, for your thought process, it's going to help give me more slip. I'm going to lose less hair. But to be quite honest, no, because whatever is there that is supposed to come out, it's going to come out. Like this big ball right here, even if I comb through it, hair is still coming off of it no matter which way. So the goal is to keep it dry and demat it than when you wet it and try to demat it. You actually just create an easier way for that mat to literally slide off, but you're taking a whole chunk of hair with it. So like this one, if I wet this piece here, where there's a huge mat right here, all I'm gonna do is now create an environment for that mat to literally slide off and take everything with it. Where I can just start dry, easily detangle with my fingers, pull it apart, you lose less hair. Now whatever is stuck to that matting, the little ball that's there, that's coming off, no matter which way you do it. Okay, so like this right here, this is a mat, if you guys can see. Okay, that's a mat. Now, when I go and you're trying to spray stuff on it, all it's going to do is just help it to slide off even easier. So I never recommend wetting the hair down when it's matted. It's better you do this dry because you can pull it apart and literally take the mat apart piece by piece rather than it becoming one big ball that is now a big chunk that you have to now comb off. So what you see me doing is I'm literally going up to the mat, using my fingers, opening it up, go back through with the comb, okay, work my way into it, spread it out some more, same thing, flip it over, right? Because you want to open it, you want to stretch it out. Remember, that hair is rolled together. So if you stretch it out, you're literally pulling it apart. See? Rather than you losing a big chunk of hair. So now I've broken it up. So this whole piece that was matted together is done. And then I have this little piece here, which is just a little piece. So I'm going to do the same thing and just keep working my way through it. So you saved a ton of hair this way. Okay, Mom?
Oh yeah, I'm okay.
All right, so we got one more piece, which is just this one here. An easier one is right at the end. So literally just spread it out. As you spread it, you go back, you comb from the ends. Spread it out some more. And then each piece has now become a smaller piece. You spread that out. Easiest way to detangle matted hair. Now it is a process, it takes time. Yes, you're gonna lose a couple pieces. But you still got hair. All right, So I'm gonna take my wide tooth comb again, just go through this front area. You literally just wanna make sure that you're resetting the hair. So you see how easy I can comb through it now? It didn't take us very long. Now it's still time consuming to remove matting, but if you do it the way that I'm doing it, you will get through it a lot faster with a lot less headache instead of ripping your hair out. Some pieces you can't get by, but most of it, oh, there's some back here too. Most of it you can. All right, Mama. We'll blow your clothes off. Hold on. And then we're gonna go to the shampoo bowl, okay? Okay, baby. So follow me. How many clients do you make beautiful in a day? Maximum 5. That's the max. Now, it could end up being more. It just depends on the type of service. So if it's a day where all of my clients are getting washes, I actually can do more. But when it's a day where, like it's relaxers, for washes, I do one every 30 minutes. For relaxers, it's one every hour. And I'm only here 9:30 to 2. So you do the math. 9:30 to 2, baby. That's it. That's all. This back can only do but so much, okay? And I'm here 2 to 3 days a week. That's it. Thank you, Jesus. I've done my years and years of back pain and being at work till 10 o'clock at night. My kids at the babysitter to the point where the babysitter became their mom. God knows that I prayed about those days that I did not want to have to do that for too much longer. All right, Mama, come on back for me. All right, so we're going to go ahead and shampoo her. I know some of you are like, oh my gosh, could you have used a little bit of spray? No, baby, you cannot. The worst thing to do is go and wet the hair with anything when it is matted or dreading or locking together. It's better you do it dry. I know you look at it like, wait, but you lose more. Actually, you lose less. Because whatever is matted is going to come off. Right? Whatever is to the point where you cannot open it up, it is going to come off. No matter if it's wet or dry. And when the hair is wet, who can tell me when the hair is most weak? When it's dry or when it's wet? When is the hair most weak? When it's wet. When it's wet. So you wetting the hair while it's matted and then trying to detangle from it, you actually lose 10 times more hair than you do when it's dry and strong. So don't let anybody fool you. You know, there's always going to be the duty dudes in the comments. Oh my gosh, you're so heavy-handed. I am. Very much so. I am. I don't even hide that. I'm not the sensitive scalp stylist. I'm sorry. But I did not get where I am by telling lies and babying my clients. I'm not doing that. I'm getting their hair done. When you go to your OBGYN, do you want them to hold your hand and tell you that you got a defection? No, you just want to get it fixed. So we'll be out of there. That's it. That's how we do this. All right, so here is the kicker to what we're going to do. Because I know she was matted, I'm not going to start with the Clarify. I'm going to actually start with the Moist Repair shampoo. Because another bad thing that you can do is go in with a shampoo that is going to be dry and detox hair that is already in a state of emergency and matted. So I'm going to hydrate the hair first. And I'm going to soften it. And unfortunately, we're going to have to use our treatment shampoo to do cleanse and treat all in one step. Sometimes two. Then on top of that, what you don't want to do is and you're all over. No, you need to keep the hair in the same direction. And that helps to keep it from rematting. Because all you did was comb it out. It doesn't have a reset button right away. Okay, so I'm going to keep the hair in the direction that I know I want it to stay and train the hair at the same time while I'm shampooing. Now, does that mean you can't scratch? No. But what I don't want is to go and create rematting after I've worked so hard to demat. So what you saw me do, split the hair apart, then go in and give it a nice scrub, you can do that. But please, don't go back and be all vigorous. Oh my gosh. And then wonder why your hair is rematted. Another thing I want to add, push back into the bowl, Mom. Push your body back. There you go. Another thing I want to add, the Moist Repair, the new and improved, is also a great detangling system. But does that mean to go straight in with tangles? No. That means you still have to do your part of the job. But it is also going to help making detangling after the fact easier. People see that word detangle and you think that's a sword from Arthur or something. No, baby. You still got to do the work, okay? So for the first wash, you guys saw me I'm literally pulling the hair, manipulating the hair, right? Telling the hair what I want it to do, stretching it out to make sure that it does not rematch. I know some of you have detangled and then all of a sudden you go to wash it and it's still tangled. Because you went and did exactly what you shouldn't have done, which is introduce your hair back to the same vigorous place that it was before you detangled it. All right, so now we're gonna shampoo her again. Now we can use the Moist Repair, but then I'll add a little bit of the Elite Clarify, which is the new and improved. So it's also known as Clarify and Refresh. Okay, I'm gonna put these together because I want to keep the hydration, but I still need to cleanse her hair and scalp. So I'm gonna show you guys a cheat code. Hold on. If you have one of these shampoo brushes, tilt up for me, and you literally start from the ends of the hair, it will help you to keep the hair detangled at the ends. I don't know what magic and what witchcraft this thing has done, but listen, when I tell you this baby is a true cheat code of getting those mats out and making that hair easy to manage, baby, believe me. Thank you. I'm going to show you guys what I mean when I'm done with this brush. You're going to see how I just created a whole cheat code for you. I use this on Kasim's hair because he is like, it's not an easy task. Come on back, mama. Say so they love your wave pattern.
Oh, thank you.
All right, y'all. Watch me now. Push back into the bowl for me. Yep. So we're going to rinse her out. And I want you guys, you see how her hair is elongated in the bowl? No longer tangled. Now, it still has a little bit of cuddle bugs in there. But we're going to get those out when we condition her in just a moment. And you're going to see how easy her detangle becomes. Put all the way up for me. All right, so we're gonna put the Moist Repair conditioner on. And I want you guys to see how much I use. Okay, some of you would have used this entire bottle. Look how much I've used. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys how you're supposed to do this. You take your conditioner and you grab the hair. Most of y'all, the first thing y'all do is slap it in the scalp. Yeah, it's not the scalp that needs it, it's the hair. All right, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna section the hair really quickly because we've already done most of the detangling work, so we don't have to worry so much about that part. You okay, Mom?
Oh, yeah, Mom.
Okay. If you need a towel, it's right here.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so we're gonna take a wide tooth comb. Now y'all see how easy that is? Did I slather her head with conditioner? No. Are there gonna be a couple cuddle bugs? Yes. That is the inevitable. Now, could I have done this before this part of the process? No. Am I hurting you?
Oh, no.
And I'm heavy-handed. See, I told you. You gonna say something, Mom?
No.
Oh.
Okay. And all I put was the Moist Repair Conditioner, and I shampooed her. You guys didn't see me spray a million products. You guys didn't hear me tell you go to Jamaica and get the aloe vera and the gunga bush and all that and mix it together. Y'all didn't hear me make up none of that foolishness. Simplicity. Now, if you have a child and you need to be able to get through the process after you detangle, just put it in a big old rope twist. It's not going to go anywhere. All right, for the front, I like to split the front in half. Okay, same thing. Start from the ends, work your way up. There's a little color bug in there. Okay. Tilt up a little.
Oh.
And yes, you need to get all the way to the root, you guys. Stop cheating your detangle because you're not helping. All right, we're going to go over to the other side, which is the last part. Same thing. I'm working my way to the roots. All right, we're ready. So now I'm just going to pull this baby apart. This is what was left. She still got hair on her head. She ain't bald. Come on back for me. All right, and then what temperature water are we going to use to rinse her? What temperature water do you think we're going to use to rinse you off?
Cool.
Cool water. Good job.
Are you using a rake?
Am I using a
Using a rake.
rake? That's one of them little trolley troll thingies, Chef.
It's a cool and cold.
Good job, guys. Cool/cold water, yes.
They want to know if
They want to know,
she's okay. She's okay.
are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. She's fine. Are you hurting?
No, I'm not.
You got a headache?
No, man.
Did you lose too much hair? Are you bald?
No.
No, you still got hair?
Yeah.
I think she's doing fine.
And the detangling was not that bad
It wasn't that bad.
after you did everything. Yeah.
Now, do you think it would have been worse had I not taken the mass out first?
Oh yeah, it would have been much worse. Yeah.
All right, Mama, sit up for me.
You have great hair.
Oh, beautiful hair. All right, so I'm gonna spray her down with some leave-in conditioner. I'm actually using our low porosity leave-in, which is no longer available. And then I'm also gonna spray her down with some Shield heat and humidity protectant spray because she will be getting a silk press.
Fine. JJ asked, why use cool water instead of warm?
So I want one of my pros in the comments to answer JJ's question. Why did I use cool water instead of warm water to rinse her conditioner?
Anita Maker just answered, JJ, cool closes the cuticle.
Good job. See, that's a pro right there. Come on. All right, so you guys notice I still detangle all the way through the process, even though I know I'm going to be rope twisting her. I want to make sure that the hair stays detangled so that she can go and air dry without us blow drying it. And you want to make sure you twist all the way to the end. Let me give you some tissue.
Thank you.
You need some more?
Or just one.
I'm gonna go to the dryer. I'll meet you at the dryer. You can sit so I can rinse you out. All right, pros. So we're gonna go ahead and rinse my client's color. Come on back for me. Come on over there.
Put my glasses on my ears.
Ugh.
You see that? So I didn't mess it up.
Let's see. All right, the water's gonna be cool, okay?
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna rinse her color. So Adriana, my oldest daughter, just texted me. And she has a ponytail and she's like, Mommy, can you fix my ponytail for the party tomorrow? And I'm like, $25. She texted me back, for what? I don't know why these kids think everything is free.
She got the hookup.
Exactly.
Is she the one that was helping you?
Mm-hmm.
She's a great helper.
She all right. She okay. But no, she's gonna help. That's my kid. All my kids help me with everything. They're good.
That's awesome.
All right, pros. So I'm literally giving her a quick shampoo to get any excess color off. Is that going to change the color? No. Is that going to lessen the life of the color? No.
Did it take away the gray?
It definitely did. It definitely did.
I thought I might have wanted to do salt and pepper. And I changed my mind.
Wow.
I'm
We're
ready
gonna
for
just
it.
condition her really quickly. All right. Is that for me? Sit in my chair real quick. Crystal, was the quick shampoo with warm or cold water? Cold. You want to use cold, just like when you're washing your clothes. What temperature water stops the clothes from running, or the color in your clothes from running? For those of you that actually know how to do laundry. Cold water. Okay. So it's the same with hair color. All right, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and cut her. And then I got my other client so she can go home, go out in these streets. All right, so if you guys kind of can and can't tell, thinning here, thinning here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna improvise. So this is gonna be her leave out. So we're gonna make sure that we don't mess with this hair. Okay? Now, this area right here where she's thinning, most people are like, okay, we're gonna quick weave it. No, you don't have to. I'm gonna show you guys in a little while why you don't. We're still gonna leave all her hair out because she perspires a lot. And I have a very weird feeling that the alopecia weave is not gonna last. And at the same time, she'll still look like she got a whole, you know, it's like nothing wrong to this weave. All right, so we're gonna do her haircut. So this is what I call a customized haircut. Okay, this is like an alopecia cut, if you want to call it that, because it's not a uniform cut. You are cutting where you need to cut, but leaving hair. Some areas you might over direct hair, some areas you don't. So it's not a standard haircut. Love your nails, they're beautiful. Thank you. I worked so hard on them. All right, so these strands that you guys see kind of hanging at the top, we're not saving those. They have no place here. They have no purpose here. They have to be cut off or they're going to split and take hair that is healthy with it, even in shortcuts. All right, we're gonna go ahead and spray her down with some B7 leave-in spray. And then some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant spray, because we're gonna be flat ironing her. And then we're gonna go in with our Elite Silk Wrap Foam. Chin down for me, Mama. Like 2 seconds, I want you to look at your phone. Or look at the camera, okay? I want you to look at the screen so you can see what it looks like. Perfect. With nothing in it. Perfect. It's all you. Okay. Go ahead and look up beyond. It's not as bad as you thought. I tried to tell you. And this is not balding. That's just because I put the space there. So you're not as bad a space as you thought. It's gonna be a good Friday for you, bro. Fantasia gonna make it. You make sure you don't be one of the crazies, but run up there like, let's go, you girl.
I'm in the front row.
Ooh, girl. You know, her hair always
Front to
flies,
back.
so.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh
your hair
my
looks good.
God.
Told you it wasn't as bad as you thought. So yeah, no weaving service. Maybe we'll add a couple tracks and make it nice and full up there, yes. And long and all that good stuff, but not as bad as you thought. All right, Mama, chin down for me. Okay, you here? You have to use them today. You gonna love it. You got your cute outfit? And she look fly. You in the front row now.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. And when they give you a cameo, just say, "Shout out my stylist, we here, here."
That's what's.
Yeah. Just say it real fast. All right, Mama, I'm gonna put you into the dryer to dry. You can return 2 of the boxes because you have more than enough here. You ready to go home? Mm-hmm. I'm ready for you to go home too. Alright, y'all. Get her curled up and out of here. That looks like your hair. Well, it is your hair, but you know what I mean? Chin down for me, mama. Oh, thank you, guys. Alright, so we're gonna trim up her hairline. Blend everything together. Ooh, that AC came right on time, but it's hot. You got plans this weekend?
No. Actually, I said I was gonna go see that movie Sinners.
I want to see that,
Yeah.
but then I'm such a coward. I don't want to see it. You're like, is it scary? Because then I can't go see it.
I heard it was gory. I heard it was.
And I don't like gory.
Yeah,
I don't like any of it.
I heard it was unique, and I heard it was great. I heard it was bad. So
I'm gonna tell you how big of a coward. You remember the movie that Alien versus Predator? It took me maybe 6 times watching it before I could keep my eyes open. I'm not the person to go to the theater with because I'm gonna close my eyes. When I even anticipate it's coming, I'm gonna close my eyes. All right, Rose, we're gonna put some frizz control. I gotta stop being a coward, y'all. Which hair does she have? Goddess bump. I know y'all want to be out of my business. Why does she have a mask on? Is she sick? No. I let her come in here and get her hair done with COVID, y'all. Like, seriously, come on now. She just don't want y'all to see her face. Like, make it make sense. There's some people that just wear masks now I don't know why, but they just because. Right, I feel like I'm suffocating. To each his own. But no, she's wearing the mask because she don't want y'all in her business. She don't want y'all to know who she is. She's a celebrity. No, I'm just joking. No, my clients have the option. It was all sarcasm because I know somebody gonna come with, oh my gosh, she's just so arrogant. She does not want you guys to see her, and that's a choice that my clients can make when they come to get their hair done. It's, of course, I want them to be on camera, but do they have to show their face? No, that's not a requirement. So I actually provide those masks in the blue because it's easier for me to wash their hair without the straps from their mask getting in the way. But it is an option. Yeah, I know she's not playing hooky from work. She don't want nobody to know she called in sick, but she getting her hair done. Yes, yes. All in fun and jokes, guys. That's all. Don't take me serious, please. Not right now. I'm in Central Florida, aka Orlando, Florida. Chin down. So what I'm doing is just thinning out the hair that's on the side. You don't want it to be big and bulky. Like that is how you create that illusion. Thinning, blending.
Billy Hicks said your client's hair is beautiful.
Thank you, Billy Hicks.
And Deborah Sands said, I'm in Texas, but can we buy her products?
Absolutely. If you go to my website, elitehaircareusa.com, that's where all of my products can be purchased. And then I got an announcement to make next week, but I can't make it right now.
Angie Brown said her hair is looking beautiful and you're not done curling.
Thank you, Angie. I accept the compliments. No, but seriously, thank you, you guys. We really do appreciate all the love.
So if I wanted to do the prosthetic, do I have to order it from you now, or how do I do that? You just go to the website like,
No, text
US
me and
Virgin
then I'll
Islands
get
on
you
you.
the invoice and everything.
okay,
Just text me, cause I can't take it now.
okay, yeah, yeah,
But yeah, just let me know when you're ready. And
Okay.
then, I'll place the order. And then we'll schedule your appointment.
okay,
You'll like the prosthetic. It's really the same as this. It's just more longevity.
yeah.
Say it again. I'm sorry. Somebody said something. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
it says, and Alexandra Burgos said, US Virgin Islands love you.
Hi, Virgin Islands. Thank you. All right, guys. So I'm carving out her hairline. But before I do that, we're gonna take some of the weight off over here. Again, you want it to look like you grew it. So when I go to blend it, it looks like it's just a fade. So that's how you want the side to look, like it's a fade. Like it's her hair-ish, her hair, right.
Andrew Brown said, if I want to book an appointment, do I do the whole tour or just style I want?
So I don't have any tour appointments. The only appointments I have available are here in Orlando. So you book from the Orlando calendar. There's no tour calendar. Whatever appointments you see available, that is what's available. All right, Pro, so she is all done. I'm just gonna comb through it.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Chin down for me, Mama. That's how you want it to blend.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
That is awesome.
Thank ya.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Oh.
Oy. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you,
gorgeous.
thank you. You guys got hair left as usual. If you want to use it on the next one, you can. I can tell you, the longer it is, the more cutting we do. So I would honestly say just buy another box and you can hold on to these. If we decide to do a longer style, then you can use these. But the longest one is too long.
Okay.
I can only use the, what is this? 2, 4, 6. I use the 2 and the 4.
The 2 and the 4.
The 6 is like if you want it like how my hair is, where it's like long
Yeah,
and
that's too much for me.
yeah.
No.
All right, let me. sit in my chair, Mama. I'm gonna put your relaxer on. Just sweep up. But you can sit. Crystal, what color do you have in your hair? Purple? My hair is purple at the top. Thank you, Miss April.
Thank you.
All right, Mama. I'll see you in a few weeks.
All right.
Beautiful.
I know you heard it already, but from me, it's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. Well,
Yes.
thank you.
Bye, Miss April.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
All right, pros, we're gonna put her relaxer on so she can process. When did you do your relaxer?
It's been a month.
No, ma'am, it's not time.
No?
No,
Okay.
no, absolutely not.
Well, whatever you say.
The root's just dirty, that's why they're raised.
Yeah, that too.
No,
Okay.
not yet. You don't have enough new growth for me to
so-
say that we can rush into it.
Well, then that means that, I should be good like right before I go on my
When is your
vacation.
trip?
End of next month.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah. I'll work
Yeah, we can do it right before your vacation, actually.
it. Sounds
Because you about 3 weeks too early.
okay.
Let's go to the shampoo bowl.
Okay.
All right, pro. So I let my client tell me that I was gonna give her a relaxer, and that's not happening. I don't rush to do relaxers, guys. Relaxers they get done when it's time. That's very important for me.
I do trust and let you tell me.
Yeah, when the roots are raised like how they are right now, it's just dirty. It's not relaxed time.
And then on top of that, I still, I have my spray.
And that's another problem. It just raises the roots. Like right here in the hairline in the front, that's probably where you're looking at the most. But when you open it up and look in the middle and like up in here, not yet. All right, pros, we're gonna go ahead and shampoo her. We're gonna hold on the relaxer. All right, so we're gonna cleanse her first with our Clarify and Refresh. And then for her wash, we're going to use our Hair Repair and Revive 2.0. And as a reminder, you guys, our bundle kits are $49. And all of our Elite Hair Care products are 30% off. No code is needed. And then my Natural Hair Revival Masterclass is next week, Sunday. So for those of you that want to learn how to better take care of your natural hair, to get it to grow longer, stronger, and healthier, definitely go to the link in the description box, get signed up for the class. It's $69 for general access and $89 for VIP access. VIP access gets you the replay of the class. It also gets you a private group Q&A after class with me and a 40% off discount code that you can use for up to 30 days. All right, and then for her last shampoo, I'm going to use our Bio Boost shampoo, which is our biotin collection. This is a volumizing shampoo and conditioning set. So for those of you that are fine textured, maybe your hair just feels super weak, the biotin collection is your collection. That's your go-to. All right, then for our conditioner, we're going to use the Biotin Boost Conditioner cocktailed with our hair repair and restoration conditioner. So volumizing, all in the same sense of hair repair and restoration, split-in control, all of that is in one conditioner. And then we're just going to use our wide tooth comb and detangle her. Does that sound like my daughter? How did I know? Time is it? It's only 1 o'clock. No, it's not my daughter. chair. So, Deborah, if you go to our website, elitehaircareusa.com, all of our products are 30% off right now. And no code is needed to save 30%. And then all the bundle kits are $49. So we have some starter kits that we're gonna be adding. It's called starter kits, where it gives you everything that you need for certain situations. And the starter kits are more for specific situations that we see the most, or that I hear about the most. So those are gonna be added over the next coming days. Right now, the Elite Silk Wrap Foam is on the website. Oh, Kasim has become an artist, you guys.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so they take them into the garden for them to put on their capes and paint in the garden. Only Kasim take care of doing some stuff like that.
Maybe an artist one day.
Yes. You know, only they go outside and set up their canvas in the garden. become inspired and paint. Thank you. Where you at?
I'm at work saying that. Aren't you on live?
I am, but I have three phones. I can call people.
Oh, yeah.
The same thing that I told you to do? Right.
Girl, that's all right. I'm growing up. I'm going to be like you soon.
Okay.
That's big 2, but not 3, but 2. Yeah, I got to go to the T-Mobile.
Well, tell the
I'm just
people.
sitting here. My client not coming in until 2:30, so I'm just sitting here like, what should I do now? I need to go shopping.
Oh, that's nice.
I know.
Just send me 75,000. I'll send you 10.
You hear me? Child. Oh my gosh. Mina just called me asking for the link. I thought you had sent it to me, but every time I look at my thing, I think this iPhone have it deleting the messages. It don't stay after a while.
Uh-huh.
It look like it coming out. I thought Crystal had sent it to me.
All right,
The link to her label.
when I'm done, I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Say hi to the people. Say hello.
Hey, families.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
Good, and you? Buy us something while you out shopping.
Exactly.
Okay.
You see how she gave that dry oak?
I was just going to the dollar store, so I got y'all.
Oh, buy me something. Okay, I'm only going to Family Dollar. I'm going to get you something. Don't you worry.
Huh?
No, I said I'm only going to Family Dollar. I'm going to get you something.
You hear me? Dollar Tree. Talking about Family Dollar.
Listen.
That's expensive.
Family Dollar's super expensive.
You hear me? Dollar Tree is where it's at. $1.25, baby.
Listen, I'm going today because I'm using that to decorate for tomorrow. I love Dollar Tree.
No, that's right. I love Dollar
When I tell you I love, and I find the good Dollar Trees too.
Uh-huh.
I go all the way to Mondora if I have to go to Dollar Tree.
You hear me? The Dollar Tree, honey.
Listen, there's one up here on East Colonial. They bought the it's either the Walgreens or CVS or Staples and turned it into a Dollar Tree.
So that's real big.
Real big.
Mm-hmm. And you know you do your what is it? DIY?
DIY?
Yeah, that's it.
You know, I got one to do tonight because I got to replace the one on the wall.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not doing nothing for Christian party?
Yeah, I'm doing his centerpieces.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
I went to Hobby Lobby and spent how many hundreds of dollars and then went to Dollar Tree the next day and was like, oh no.
Oh, exactly.
I took everything back.
Look, with your president in effect, we got to be smart with our money now. We got to save everything. We don't know what's going on.
Exactly. You know, I went to go order labels from the vendor last night, and she's like, I have to get the shipping in a like sea freight, because if not, if I do it express, I gotta pay 200% tariff on it. I said, who? 200. So I'm paying for labels times 3.
Yeah, that's what Leslie just had a meeting about that. I was supposed to be there and do something about that. They had I think they have a consummate at the thing and everything, and I was just like, I missed it.
Listen, this thing is
I
ridiculous.
don't know what we're gonna do.
It's ridiculous right now.
It is. Tell you that Trump.
Oh Lord.
That Trump is crazy.
When you have money and it doesn't affect your bottom line, you do things like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna last long. You are.
You know what's so funny? You remember that thing I had? We had that. I'm gonna talk like
Yeah, don't turn that down. You crazy? No, girl. And you better take it now because it don't stay there forever, you know. Girl, take that thing and put it. You can sit in my chair.
Oh, yeah.
Take that thing and put it to the side. Put it right in here. Yeah, hold on one second. When you go and leave this white door open,
Okay.
you to go to the boxes on the right. Come back in, close the light.
Gotcha.
I wish I would. No, that's how it goes. Yeah, they offer you after you pay out. Sometimes it's 50%, sometimes it's 80%. It just depends. Don't turn it down. Don't get it. You want to start this product line? You ready? This one, you ready to get? Hinder your entire life. Listen, when I tell you things are really happening, things that I've been asking and praying for, I'll tell you something. Oh, you would think that this was his lighting though. You gotta be there to hear him. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Exactly. You. I say that every day. But I'm on the live, so we'll talk about it later. No, no, ma'am. Of course not. All right, we're still talking to you. I did. You gonna tell me? Okay. Okay. Exactly. So, oh, you can mute it. Right. I'm a pro at that. I do it all the time. All right, talk to you later. All right. So we are going to finish up my client's hair. Get her ready for the front row. Wow. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad we didn't do that because you're sweating already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Running down my face.
Yeah, it wouldn't have worked out. All right, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and chin down for me. We're gonna edge her up, and then we'll start laying her tracks, and then you guys will get to see the remainder of the style unfold. But this is also a good teaching moment, you guys. I know when you're looking at your hair, we are our worst critics. Okay, when we look at our hair, we're like, oh my gosh, my hair is horrible. Sometimes you gotta let somebody else look at it. Stop assuming. Stop waiting. Because her hair is not in as bad a shape as we thought when she was like, oh, alopecia weaving service. I'm like, oh, okay. And then when I looked at her, I'm like, no. You're not a candidate for that. She has way too much hair at the top, so that would not be an alopecia weaving service. Yes, she has areas of thinning, but that does not mean that it is automatically full on, we need to cover the entire crown. No, that's not what that means, you guys. And my go-to is not always, oh, let's just put a weave on it. Like, that's not my go-to. If I can put you in a place where you'll still be at peace, you'll still be happy with your hair, and not have to put so much weave in there, I'm all for it.
I love that you care about each of your clients.
Oh,
I love that.
Thank you. All right, so she wants to add some color, which we're gonna add color in between. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make sure that my leave out area is already taken out so that I have no worries on not having enough coverage. Okay, and then we are going to add tracks in between her hair rather than covering the whole thing. So I'll show you guys exactly what I mean.
It's gonna be full so I can shake it in my husband's face, right?
I can make it as full. I can get close. I can get close. I don't know if it's gonna be super. You can shake it, but we're gonna have enough. We'll have enough. Yes. She said she wouldn't be able to shake it in her husband's face. I can do certain things. I can't do all of that now. But we gonna get close.
I think he might like that.
He's probably on the live cracking up right now.
Oh.
And you actually are like a 1B.
Oh.
Not a 2. 2 is too brown.
Oh, God, that's not good.
Well, it's fine. It'll blend, but just going forward,
Okay.
you're more like a 1B.
Okay.
And it depends on the brand too, because not everybody's 1B and 2 is the same color.
It's fine. All that's in there. I had no idea.
Well, yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's a learning thing. Once you know, you know. It ain't no biggie. This will blend. It's not something to worry about. How much of the blonde do you want?
I mean, just enough, kind of like a sassy peekaboo. Like
Okay. So you don't want it to be too super prominent, or just a couple pieces here and there.
Yeah.
Okay. But you want it to be noticeable.
Right.
Well, let me know if you have one flash. I can take the cake off.
Okay, I'm fine. Right now.
It says shake it, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you.
So the colors were just an idea. What do you think?
Hmm?
The colors were just an idea. What do you think?
Darker colors. You can keep the blonde, but you need to go darker brown to the 1B. The 2 is too brown in this brand.
Okay.
But you put the blonde is fine.
Will this look okay for you?
Yeah, it'll be fine. It's not something that I would worry so much about. Because it's blending with your hair, so it's a little bit different in this for this type of style.
Okay. You can tell me just straight up. I won't be offended. I
Don't trust
promise.
me. You ain't got to worry. I don't tell stories.
And then you tell
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, this brown is too brown.
Okay.
but because I'm blending it in between your hair,
Mm-hmm.
I can get by with it. But if I wasn't using so much of your hair,
Mm-hmm.
it would kind of stick out. But it would still blend because most of your hair is covered, so it's still kind of the same. But I would still say, you know, definitely a 1B and not a 2.
Okay.
I wouldn't get a 1. 1 is too dark, but 1B is good.
Okay. I'll take that other hair back.
Mm-hmm.
Change it for 1B. That's what happens when you don't see your hair for 15 years.
Mm-hmm. It happens. What can I do? My 15-year-old natural hair is long and thick, but she wants to wear her natural curls. I mean, I'm not really sure what the question is.
I don't know how to take care of it. I like the way it feels. What product can I use so she can wear her curls out? So the Definitely Curl Defining Cream and the Frizz Control is the combination that I would use.
say your hair is a hit already.
Hmm?
I say your hair is a hit already.
Oh, thank you. Crystal working her magic. Them angel hands. Oh, that's God's work.
I'm gonna use this dark color for your final piece. I need it to be dark enough to blend really well and not look like.
Crystal. Oh wow, yeah, I see them.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
See
I'll
the
do that
difference.
last piece. Oh, you'll be fine.
Thank you.
All right, guys, so we're almost done adding the tracks, and then we're just gonna trim her up, and you guys will get to see the finish where we did not have to do a alopecia weaving service, even though we weaved the top in between her hair. Majority of her hair, well, actually all of her hair is out. And now it just looks like she just has some extensions added to a shortcut, and not the fact that, you know, she's dealing with alopecia. You would never know. You wouldn't know that she has alopecia. You wouldn't know that there was an issue at all. It just looks like she just added pieces to the front like I did.
Well, none of your alopecia work looked like they had alopecia.
That's a good thing. Thank you so much. I mean, that's what we're going for. That's definitely what we're going for. We don't want them to look like they have alopecia.
Yeah. I know that's the only reason I came to you.
Oh, thank
Because the work was always so good. And, you know, I've seen other people's work who were close to me at different times. And I was like, no.
Oh, you guys are so kind. Thank you. So what we're gonna do to close off the top of this is I'm gonna add a little bit of darker hair so that it blends better, and her hair just kind of blends right in with the darker hair. And that's also an easy way to hide any thinning. So if you guys look around the back side, she had thinning here, but can you see any thinning there? No, that's her part. And then all of this hair is literally going to cascade from here down, so you're not going to see any of that. These long pieces are not going to be in the back either, so you guys will get to see it unfold.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Nice and full.
Thank you. You're sexy again.
Hey, girl. Go to the
My
Fairville and
sexy
get you
honey.
one of them poles you stick in your hair and some clear heels. And say happy birthday.
Yep. We ain't gotta wait till his birthday.
Yeah, listen, right after Fantasia.
See? Yep.
What it says, gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. What you see on the outside is magnified times 1,000 on the inside.
Amen. Amen, girl. Amen. Alright, so I'm gonna start using this, but I need to split this. Chin down, please.
This way?
Yeah, let's see if I want to split it. Like this. So I'm gonna split the last two pieces.
It's like I know I'm a decent and respectable Christian woman, but what you do, you know, what you're doing now really helps to boost
Amen.
that you know, that esteem.
Sometimes you need that. You gotta get yourself together. We
Yeah.
all have to get ourselves back. Everybody loses themselves. I lost myself for a long time.
Yeah,
I'm just getting it back.
really.
Yeah, it's not a simple task.
Ooh, it is. But God. And then he put good people in your life. Move you closer to them. Not even knowing.
Not even knowing.
Not even knowing.
Look at that. Rebecca, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm okay. Just watching you work.
you sweating?
Can you tell what they're
I can see it in your scalp.
Oh, it feels so
I can see it in your scalp. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
It's literally lifting from your head. Like I
Are you
can
serious?
literally, yeah, I
Oh.
can see it.
Wow.
That's why I'm like, okay, let me get a second.
Thank you. But I was okay.
I can see it. It's gonna make the hair lift. So I'm like, let me wait.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll wait. Man, I'll need to take, what, cool showers?
Well, no. I mean, with this, you don't have to wear so much.
Okay.
It's just tracks.
Oh, wow. That's lovely. Well, I didn't realize I was that hot.
I can see it in your scalp. Like,
Oh,
I'm used to it.
okay.
I'm used to seeing it, so I can tell.
Right.
Come on. I'm at work. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's Daddy. Mm-hmm. Sure did. All right, love you too. Okay, mommy. I'll call you later. All right.
Can you see fine?
Hmm?
Can you see fine?
Can I see? Yeah, you can
Fine.
see it in between the follicles. It's like spacey. That's how you know it's
Right.
Alright guys, so we're gonna put the last piece on. Alright, I gotta put this cape on now.
Feel better.
Feel better?
Okay.
Alright, so now we're gonna get her cut and styled. You want your ear exposed?
Not necessarily.
Honestly, I would, because you're sweating like crazy.
Okay.
I'm just giving you my opinion. It's your choice. That's not required. I'm just telling you that you are sweating behind that ear.
Okay.
And it's going to get real aggravating real fast.
Okay.
So it's just a
I like that. Wow, that's
suggestion. It's up to you, though. You let me know. Because I have to blend from back here, so I have to come down.
Oh, I see.
But I can come down and leave like it's
I
up.
take your suggestion.
Okay. I only say that because you are really wet, like you're hot back there.
Okay. No idea.
No, it's hot
I
behind
feel
your ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like literally wet back there.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and start cutting. Okay, I'm gonna have. Okay, do me a favor, please. Do not move. Okay.
All right.
I have to use the raw razor. The razor's not working. Now lengthen the front. You want to use some length in the front?
I like it as long as possible.
Do you like it
possible.
this long? Or you want
Mhm.
you want some off the eyes?
I mean, you can some off the eyes,
But you want to keep the length.
yes, possible. Would I be able to toss it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not taking that much length. I'm
Okay.
evening it out.
Okay.
Cleaning it out.
I yield to your professionalism because right now I'm just happy it looks like I got hair. hide my tan line. You see my scarf line?
Where?
Where it's like a line across my forehead.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna see none of that.
That's where my scarf stayed. That's how you can tell.
You ain't gonna hide it that line. Knowing that you have hope.
Yes. Yes.
Our pros are gonna get her curled up and out of here. Thank you.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bless you.
God
Thank
bless
you
you.
guys. Thank you. Thank you. Hey Siri. Text Yana.
What do you want to say to Yana? Done.
I said the style is long.
Right? Aw, thank you. Thank Crystal. And since it's been like 15 years now, I maintain this.
Can pin curl it.
Okay.
Pin curl the long part. Like you just do like 2-3 pin curls in the top. Okay. I'll show you with my hair. So at night when I'm going to bed, I take my hair like right here. And then I pin curl it like that.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I saw. Okay.
And then around the sides and the back, I just put my scarf a little bit.
Okay.
That's really it. Or if you need to curl it, like how you see me curling in a diagonal, that's how you curl it. It makes it really easy to curl. The same thing. You take like strips, like you see in the mirror. How I'm taking a strip like this, right? And then I take my iron and I curl.
Okay.
And then when you're done, you comb through it like I'm about to. Okay. That's it. It's not really. This is real easy maintenance. This style. Because all you're doing, you can pin curl it at night and not have to curl it at all. But like if you're going somewhere special, you want to add a little bump to it, you can, and it still will flow because it's cut right.
Okay.
Chin down because you be sweating so much. You can mess up my mom.
Oh no, sorry.
Thank you guys. Hold this here for me. Let it go. And then chin down some. Alright, Pro, so we're gonna add some frizz control just to the hand. Okay, we're not gonna add it to the extensions, we really wanna just add it to her hair. And then we'll take our flow comb, if I can find it. Thank you. They said that's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Hi, Grace. You're welcome. Thank you guys. So you look fabulous. They give you all the good stuff in the comments.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate the uplift. I just love you so much. I love you for doing what you do.
Thank you. You look beautiful. Hold it in. Hold it in. Don't let him see. Nope. No, you're fine. Hold on 1 second. Don't move. Let me just put a little hairspray for you. Because you Fantasia fabulous.
That's right.
Go on with your floor seats, girl.
Well, baby got them for me.
Oh, this is gonna be nice.
That was a surprise on my birthday.
Oh, it's gonna be nice. You're gonna have a good time. And you're gonna fly.
Yes.
Oh, my dear.
Oh my gosh.
Lovely.
Thank
Oh.
you. Let you see the back.
Thank you,
See
thank
the
you.
back.
Oh my gosh. Look. Look.
Looks really good.
So welcome. You're welcome. All right, let me clean up your sides real quick because they're really bulky. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. So welcome. Don't move because you don't want to lose me. Right? Stay where you are. Let's take some of the bulkiness on this side. Okay. Close your eyes, mommy. All right, my dear. So I'm gonna put a little holding spray just so it'll last through the show.
Okay.
And then you can pin curl it tonight.
Okay.
Close your eyes. It's not gonna make it like a hard hold. It just will keep it in place.
Okay.
I'll take that from you. Oh, you guys didn't get to see the back. Now you can see the back. Alright, let me spray you off. And then if you're gonna wear your glasses, when you put your glasses on, you put it under the hair on this side and over your ear.
Okay.
For your hair that sticks out up here. Thank you guys.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, ladies.
So beautiful.
Thank you very much.
So you actually have more than enough hair left in this one box. The color box. So you only take back the other color, the plain color. You can keep this one and then just get a number 1B and we'll blend it with this.
Okay.
So these two are the ones you keep because these two are these. These are the two that we use today.
So you still have some blonde and the brand new blonde still in here.
Gotcha.
This is the one you can exchange. Just tell them you need a 1B. You can just tell them you just need another color and keep these two. Okay. So we have more than enough hair to last us for a while.
Okay. I need to do the difference. I didn't know.
So it's $313.75.
Not this one.
Let me look at the top because I don't have my reader. No.
This one. This is my hair. This is my sweat.
You can fill that out for me.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm just gonna sweep the hair really quickly.
Oh, sure. I'm just looking at my scalp. Like it looks clean.
It is clean. That it is. It is clean. No more matting. It's
Oh,
gone.
God.
Once it says sent, receipt sent is good.
Yes, that's fine. And thank you so much for the gift.
You're
I
very welcome.
appreciate it. Thank you so
I'll tell
much.
you, when I saw the appointment, I was like, oh, maybe I can get in. It's actually something that I have bought for myself that I use when I just relax, like
Okay.
get away.
Yeah, I need that because I don't relax. I
Yeah.
don't know how.
So I figured as hard as you work,
Thank you so much. I
maybe you can
appreciate
add
it.
that to your relaxed regime.
I'm trying to form one.
Okay.
I haven't got there yet, but I'm getting there.
Right?
When I'm relaxing, I'm telling myself I'm supposed to be doing something.
Right? It's a favorite of mine, so I
Thank
hope you enjoy it.
All right, let me give a hug.
Yes.
Enjoy Fantasia.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
All right,
Pleasure.
you guys have a good time. And then when you get to the, all you do is just peel one side and go the other way. Or you can peel like this.
What do you mean feel?
The mask. You got your mask?
Oh, girl, I'm.
So you can peel like this, or
Oh.
you can peel like that.
Gotcha. Okay. I will.
Let me take this off.
Now that you're talking about my hair.
No. You'll be fine with the hair. Like honestly, that is the easiest part.
Okay.
Pin curl it at night is probably the best thing because when you wake up in the morning, all you have to do is comb it.
Okay.
So just take that extra 5 minutes and just literally big pin curls. That's all I do.
Okay.
And that's it.
I'll do that.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, Mama.
Have a lovely one, ladies.
You too.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, guys. We're gonna get Miss Rebecca ready and okay, Hal. Thank you, Mama. How much notice is needed to book an appointment? Whatever's there. I have my book set up where it's not gonna let you book 5 minutes before I'm walking out of the salon. So when you go on there, whatever you see available, that is the notice for me. The only appointment that you have to do a consult for is the take-in service. Okay.
Along with him.
This is a Dyson. I've had this blow dryer for a while. Years, actually. So I kind of go back and forth between our Platinum Turbo and this blow dryer. It just depends on what I'm doing at the time or what's plugged in at the time. Right. Does it cause heat damage? Anything can cause heat damage. All right, Pro. So we're gonna go ahead and press her out. I'm gonna add some frizz control to her hair. Crystal, how do you feel about Marcel irons? I still have mine. I don't really use them, but I won't give them away either. I like Marcel's. I just don't use mine anymore. I feel like flat irons have definitely come a long way. Every stylist is different. Some say, oh, you know, if you're not a hairstylist if you don't use Marcel's. Well, you're out of date hairstylist if you still use Marcel's too. So it's a no-brainer for me. It's both sides. It's like buying a 1992 Toyota. Same thing. It's better out there. But will I give away my Marcel's? No, because I'm a hoarder of tools. So I cannot give my Marcel's away. Alright, so we're about halfway with our silk press, and then she's gonna get a trim. Now, style wise, do you want to leave it straight? You want me to make it curly? You want me to wrap it? Tell me which one.
Okay.
Which one would you prefer? Are you going home? Or are you going out in the streets?
I'll be going home.
Okay.
So would it make sense to wrap it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling that your hair is gonna want to revert. It's not used to being pressed out.
Right.
So I would definitely, I'll curl it slightly tight and then wrap it so that you will have a actual wrap.
Okay.
And then you can comb it down. When you're ready, just make sure that if you go in the shower, that you use, I always tell people use a stocking cap
Okay.
to wrap your hair. Because stocking caps keep it compressed. So even if you perspire, it won't expand. It won't have space to expand.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely. If you're going home, yeah, I'd wrap it.
Okay.
Do I get clients who prefer Marcel's? Honestly, I've only had one client in many years that preferred the Marcel stove, and I honestly, when that client finally decided that they were moving across country, I was glad. Because taking that Marcel stove out for one client and literally having to sit there and heat it up and temper irons, and I honestly saw no difference in the style. I saw no difference in any part of the style. The same thing that I achieved with the Marcel's, what I could have achieved with my flat iron. I think it's all in technique. It's all in person, because no shade to any stylist who uses Marcel's. But I'm going to be quite honest. Every stylist that I see that still utilizes the Marcel's, your styles look dated. Because Marcel's give hard lines, which they can. They give very tight curls, which they can. Now, they can also press very well. Not to say I wouldn't use my hot comb on the stove. Yes. I just can't stand the heat anymore. Like, there's irons that go up to 500. Well, my irons go up to 500 degrees. So I can get them just as hot as a Marcel and then achieve the same thing in a faster time with less work and less agony on my shoulders and wrists. But again, that is my opinion. Again, no shade to any stylist that does use Marcel's, because everybody has their preference. The funny thing is, I've seen more burnouts with the Marcel stove and hot combs than I have with flat irons. I My take on Marcel is that you know how to use them properly, and they will be antiques when they're already on antiques. Like, I know stylists whose Marcel stoves go back to like 1980. Like, they last, right? The actual Marcel will outlive us. So yes, that is very true. But there's stylists, like there's some older stylists that I follow that are in the Georgia area, and their comment was, they were doing a video, they were like, oh, if you don't know how to use Marcel's, or if you're not using Marcel's, you're not doing hair. And as the person was using the Marcel's and curling the client's hair, I'm sitting there like, well, them roots are definitely rooting with those same Marcel's. They are not laying those roots down. So it definitely spoke to me when it came on to, okay, it's a certain clientele that wants to use them. That's all. What's the best advice you can give a beginner hairstylist? Be consistent, pick a lane, and stay in it. And when I say pick a lane, if you want to be in hair care, okay, make all your values and core beliefs in hair care. If you want to be in weaving, okay, great, be in weaving. But master it. Master what it is that you really love and stay there. Because there's too many stylists out here faking it till they make it. They've mastered nothing, but they offer everything. And you're going to burn out fast doing that. I burnt out many times. Sorry, mommy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I burnt out many times trying to be the stylist that offers every service, that don't turn down anything but your collar. You turn down anything that does not resonate with what you want to be and what message you want to portray. Don't turn down anything but your collar is foolishness. And when you master whatever it is that you love, always stay educated, always take classes, always continue learning, because you will never know everything. Even now, I still take classes. And it's not because, oh, you know, I know everything, I'm an expert. You can always find a way to do something better. Thank you, Mary. You know, the funny part of it is the only community that does that saying, turn down nothing but your collar and do all these services and offer everything, is African American. Because when you go into these high-end salons that are making lots of money, the stylists who make lots of money of different races, they traditionally stay in the lane that they're good at. If they're a colorist, that's what they do. They offer color services. They're color specialists. If they specialize in extensions, that is what they do, extensions. They might dibble and dabble with a wash or a blowout here and there, but their main focus is extensions. If they're a cutter, like Sam Villa and all these people, if that's their place, they're a cutter, that's what they stay in. That's what they love. And you won't get them out of it. And then they master it and become really, really gifted, talented, notable stylists out here where we know their names, because they're not doing every service and then expecting themselves to be perfect at it. We're the only community that does that. We feel like we need to get all the money. You can get all the money, but stay in one spot. I like hair care and I like alopecia work, but a person can't call me right now and say, hey, Crystal, I wanted to book you for a 27 piece. Hell no, I'm not doing it. I don't offer weaving services for the traditional weaver. I offer weaving services for people with alopecia, people with an actual specific issue that is within my calling, within my purpose. Outside of that, I ain't doing it. I get calls and messages and texts all day long because someone will see my alopecia weaving service and they look at it like it's a quick weave, or that, you know, oh my gosh, she knows how to blend really well, she cuts really well. Oh, do you, I wanted to book a 27 piece or a quick weave, but I don't see that on your booking site. Right, because I don't offer it. oh, but I saw you doing a weave on another client. I'm like, well, that client has alopecia. My services are specific to total hair care and clients who are experiencing hair loss. Oh, so you're telling me you don't do a weave? You don't do weaves? I didn't say I don't do weaves. I said I don't do traditional weaves. But here's a stylist that I know you can go to that is amazing, that I love to refer people to, and I know she's going to get you right. Here's her number. That's me. I no longer do every style, and I don't want every client either, which is how I've been able to keep my peace and be happy where I am. You're welcome. When I walked away from doing hair 3 times, that was from burnout. That was from not knowing my value. That was from not knowing my place and where I belong. That was from that same notion, fake it till you make it, don't turn down nothing till you other than your collar. That was from all of that. And it wasn't until I got to here that I became happy with my job, with what I do, with my career choice. I'm now happy with my career choice. Before, I hated doing hair. I did not want to be a hairstylist. I did not want to work with clients. I could not predict my days. You know, one client comes in for a quick weave at 1 o'clock. Okay, a quick weave is not quick. A quick weave can take just as long as a traditional sew-in. So that is not quick. So now you coming in at 1 for a quick weave and I'm leaving work at 6 to make $75. Are you okay? No. That's very true. I love natural hair, helping people feel beautiful. Absolutely. I mean, if you are a hairstylist or a cosmetologist, period, your goal in life, your love, of course, is to serve people, because that is our business. We serve people. So you have to have a level of love for helping people and making people feel good. So this is not a, I woke up today and said, I want to do hair. This is a gift. God put the gift in your hands. He gave you the gift of being able to use your hands. There's not one person I know that literally woke up today, went to cosmetology school, and still, I learned how to do hair. No, baby. You still don't know how to do hair, which is why you're not a cosmetologist now. You're working in a doctor's office as a CNA or something. After spending $18,000 to get a cosmetology license. Because it sounded good. Your wit is what's making you successful and on your way to fame. Drop the mic. Thank you. People still don't want to pay you for your time and talent. Well, you know, people pay me for my time and talent because you cannot book me unless you know that this is what I charge and this is how much you're going to pay me. Like, it's a one hand wash, the other wash the face. You know what I'm charging. I know what I'm offering. I don't leave any area of uncertainty when you come sit in my chair. Thank you, Pat. How are you, Mr. Paul? All right, Pro, so we're going to go ahead and trim her up. Okay. What time is it? You got to give it a second and then call them. Like, that's how they are. Yeah. No, but that's a pocket show. So wait till like 3:10 or like even 3 o'clock. Just wait till like 3 o'clock and then call again. I have to listen. I do it every day. Trust me. No, I have to do that every day. Even when I put in a request for a pickup, I still got to do it. Which was yesterday. I put in a request for pickup the day before. The problem is where we're located is the biggest zone for alpaca. And they're fighting over who's taking that zone. So everybody's quit. I'll call you back. I'm gonna apply. Oh, okay. All right, okay. The post office is just utterly ridiculous. Them get on my nerve. Uh-oh, Pac, you wouldn't got you a haircut? Yeah, you just really needed some TLC trimming. That is all. You don't really need much. Because it's really just split ends that are literally
But I know
hanging
it was
around.
so bad.
Like this. Look. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's exactly. You can tell the difference between the splits and the not split if you see it. It's really just TLC that you needed. Nothing more. You have beautiful hair.
Thank you. What are your thoughts on, I don't know if it's appropriate to ask.
Go ahead.
What are your thoughts on dreads?
Dreads?
Yes, because
I mean, it's your choice. That's a style preference, but it's also, locks are a lifestyle now.
No, I know.
So,
That's why I haven't committed, but the fact that my hair mats so easily, I was told that's a sign.
there's no sign.
Okay.
That is not a sign.
Okay.
That is a sign you need a trim. That is a sign you might need a haircut. But that is not a sign that you need to go lock your hair. No. Absolutely not. And whoever told you that is a crock. That's a lie. No. I would never tell someone, oh, that's a sign you need to lock your hair because it tangles. Really?
Well, I guess now when you put it that way, I guess that,
No.
yeah.
You know, if you want to lock your hair, you lock your hair because you want to lock it.
Right.
Not because someone said, oh, your hair tangles so easily, so you should just go ahead and lock it. What? I think your hair is matted because you're not maintaining it on a regular basis, meaning every day, if your hair is out, you're brushing it out thoroughly.
Right.
Like, that is really the problem. I don't see any other problems with your hair at all.
Okay.
Like, even now, just giving you this really good trim,
Right.
huge difference in how your hair is going to react. You will see with your own two eyes when it's time. But we're not going to let it mat up the way it did either.
Yeah, no.
So if you're wearing it like wash and goes all the time, you
Yeah.
have to comb it out when you're like, wash and goes are not a free for all. It's you need to clean and comb your hair every week and brush through it after that wash and go is old.
Okay.
That's why it's matting. And I can tell you're sleeping on it because it's matted the most right here.
Oh, then what's the proper way to sleep?
Well, wash and go is supposed to be wash it or wet it every day and go, not wash and go and then wake up tomorrow. By this point, you no longer have definition. Now you just got frizzy, kinky looking hair.
Right.
So it's still a maintenance style because you're supposed to redo that.
Yeah.
That's the last piece. Oh, Lord. It wasn't bad. Not the problem. And again, you have beautiful hair, so it's more like you just gotta make sure you're combing it out on a regular schedule and not every other couple days.
But see how you were like scratching my scalp?
Mm-hmm.
So something's in it.
Well, you have a little bit of
Like-
congestion.
Okay.
That's what we call it. Well, that's what I call it. It's a better, for lack of a better word. But you know, you can do the same thing. That doesn't really affect. That's not the reason why it's matting.
Right.
You get what I
True.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's two different things. But you definitely need to make sure you're washing and conditioning every 10 to 14 days. If you're gonna wear it as wash and go, you need to rinse that wash and go out at least once every 3-4 days. Brush it out, comb it out, you know, make sure that it's clean, and then you redo it.
Okay.
It's not a, oh, I'm just gonna wash and go and now I'm gonna wear it like this for 3 weeks. No, no, no.
Yeah, that won't work.
So guys, I'm just giving her some curls because I'm going to wrap her because her hair is already reverting. As I'm just silking it, it's reverting. It's normal. Your hair's not used to being pressed. So
True, okay.
it's gonna do what it knows. So that's another reason why I said I would like to wrap it, because that makes a huge difference in how long your hair lasts. Should not be. Thank you. So your hair has awesome shine.
Oh.
What is my time? I say your hair is beautiful.
Thank you.
Huge difference when she walks in and when she walks out.
Oh, jeez.
Totally different
That's
hair. This is not the same hair.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna spray her with some goddess polish. And then we're gonna wrap this beauty up. Can you see your hair in the mirror, in the camera there?
Yeah. It is shiny.
It is very
Jeez.
shiny. All right, so we're gonna give her a nice wrap. Same instructions I give her is what I give you guys. When you get your press, if your hair is not used to being pressed, wrap it until you are ready to wear it out. It is going to make a heck of a difference how long your hair lasts, and it'll keep the shape. Tilt up from now. Alright, so I'm gonna pin it in 2 places when we get home. You don't want to sleep with the pins, okay?
Okay.
So you want to pull the pins out and put your scarf or stocking cap on.
Okay.
This is just so it doesn't come down in your face. All right, beautiful. You are all done.
Thank you, thank you.
Where did my phone go? Oh, okay. I'll take your payment over. You can sit in my chair all day. You want a card?
I have a hot card. And that's before gratuity.
Yes, yes. And you didn't have your trim on there, you just had the silk. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, Mom, I'm gonna blow her out.
Okay.
keep it out or you want to wrap? Ready?
Yep. Oh, yes.
And you fill that out for me and put your phone number or email for a receipt.
Okay.
So do you have other styles that work for you? Meaning for my own hair or someone else? Thank you, Mama.
Thank you.
You have a good weekend, okay?
You too.
Oh, let me unlock it for you.
Oh, yeah,
You got it right. See you later, Mama. I mean, no, I like my short hair. Hold this for me for one second. Sure. Oh, it's parked right there.
I look up, there's your twin.
My stalker.
Hi, how are
You
you?
sweep the floor for me so I can thank you. You want your ponytail redone or not? You want your ponytail redone or not? There's room right there, look. Here, let me blow everything out. Do I employ stylists to work with me? No. I work on my own. If I was to employ stylists, it would be salon too. Yeah, definitely a wrap is your bestie right now. Yeah. How's school? Alright, we're gonna spray her with a little bit of goddess polish and wrap her up. Don't forget to take the pins out with her. Okay. All right, my dear.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, pros. Your girl is done for the day. I can hear the hateration behind
I
me.
didn't even say
I can just feel
I
it.
didn't say anything.
I can just feel you behind me, like just being the hater that you naturally could be. Why you hit me like that? Why you hit me like that? Don't hit her like that. She don't like to be pushed like that. Y'all see how y'all hear how she hitting this thing? She about to not get this ponytail redone. Anyway, you guys, I am gonna have to say hey.
Hi.
I hope it fall off.
What would you wish
You did
that?
a different one. I don't like that one.
What's wrong with this one?
Let me see. I mean, it matches your curl pattern. Turn around, is it? Never mind. Turn back around.
This is the only one at home.
No, it matches the pattern of your. Is it nappy? No,
Just
you
gotta wet it.
Everything you don't wet,
This is a
Adriana.
deep wave, mommy.
That doesn't mean you
Yes,
wet.
it does,
It's not
'cause I
mean
wet
wet
it
and
this
wavy, child.
Yes, it is, mommy.
She's the first child I
Yes,
think
it
everything,
is.
every kind, every hairstyle that's curly or wavy, she swears wet, wavy, and you just wet it.
Mom, you're supposed to wet this.
That does not say that.
Yes, it does. Feel it. You're supposed to wet it.
Adriana, you just made it dry. I see
No, I
it.
didn't. You're supposed to wet it.
Come on, I ain't saying everything that has a little inch of curl, she swear you're supposed to wet because it's a wave. I ain't got time. Can't take call in at the same time. No. I don't see any time.
How you know?
It'll have a little line.
Oh, okay.
What time?
I don't know these.
You'll see, like, it has like it look like a Bluetooth.
Okay, gotcha.
Say hi to people. You said hi to the people? What? Okay, I'm coming. Give me a second, please. I would like you to take me to the stores.
That's why you asked me to pick you up?
No, Andy went to get the haircuts.
Why are you getting a haircut if it's getting wet tomorrow?
Because it's his birthday. He needs to look. First of all.
Okay, he's gonna wash off.
Thank you
Adriana,
so
it's a
much.
haircut. He's not getting the look. Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
Get
I'm
to.
already set, so I'll see you on the 16th.
Yes, ma'am.
You ladies have a wonderful
Take-
weekend.
Thank you. You can leave it alone. I got it. Adriana. Adriana,
This one?
can you go put the stuff away so we can go and turn
I
it
thought you
light?
did my ponytail.
I'm not doing it now.
Oh. Okay.
So wait a second. You came in here for me to mess with that ponytail?
Yes, that's right.
I told you all I said was park in the front, but then I said they're gonna touch your hair. Y'all see how my own child be trying to manipulate things? What? And get my purse. Let me tell you something. Where am I located? Orlando. Do I have kids for sale? I do. The only one I'm not gonna sell is Kasim. The rest of them you can have them. Gentle parenting is not working for these children.
No, it's not working for 15.
It does work for Kasim. You'll see how gentle he is. Oh, you didn't hear him this morning? He woke up this morning. No! I don't know where his new word is coming from.
That's
The
not the
no.
word. It's just how he says it.
He says it like somebody is hurting him. No! Anybody want Kasim? They say you swept that hair up to get her ponytail done. Yeah, tomorrow. I got things to do.
You're driving.
Ma'am, let me tell you something.
Mommy, I'd pick you up. That's more
Adriana, hold on, y'all. If Adriana didn't get this car, let's talk about it. If Adriana did not get this car, she would have had an entire pit. When we told her that it was a minivan, she had a whole conniption. Alex was so grateful.
I tried to act grateful.
You're trying to act grateful.
I tried.
If I show y'all, I should go back and ask her to give me the text so I can show y'all the text real time as the whole situation was happening. Okay?
Well, it's me and Alice.
Yes. Here go Alex. Yay! All our friends can fit. Alex is such a breath of fresh air. That one here? Got it.
Okay.
You turn the lights off like this?
You can take some lights off.
I got it. Go lock the bathroom door. That's all I need. Give him up. You guys, go check out Elite Hair Care at USA.com. I can't. Y'all see that gray hair? Oh, this is what children have gotten me. Oh, gosh. Anyway, don't forget, $49 all of our bundles, 30% off. No code is needed. And also in the description box, you can get registered for our Natural Hair Care Revival Masterclass next Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. All right, so go click the link in the description box, get registered. I'll see everybody this weekend. Peace.
End it.
She's so aggravated.